Hey there, strangers. It's time for another 2 p.m. PST Twitch stream. I'm your host, Stranger Jim. Strange Bro Jim. I can speak. And today we're going to be getting into World of Warships today. Now, normally I do that on Wednesdays, on my Wednesday Warships. But uh, I had some. I had a very special day yesterday with my family, so I didn't want to miss out on that. Um, so today we're going to be uh, getting back into it. We're going to be tackling tier fives that I missed out um, on yesterday. We'll see about trying to, see if maybe Mikey wants to join again. But for now, we'll go ahead and get everything kind of set up here. Oops, excuse me, gotta. Sorry about that. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and get the sound going here. Um, okay, before we get into the gameplay though, I wanted to make an announcement, or keep on going uh, with the daily uh, notifications. That if you don't already know, I have a stream team available down below on my about page. Uh, it's an application link for the stream team. There is a Google document that explains everything about the team, sets up the foundations, sets up all the subgroups that I fear would be of great importance to help out everybody on the team. The idea behind it is basically having everybody on the team um, being willing to kind of help and promote all the streamers that are on the team. If if you're not a streamer, that's fine. You're still welcome on the team. You can still help out. Okay, so don't think that you need to be a streamer in order to be on the team. That's not the case. You are still welcome there. Okay, you can still provide help. You can still support everybody that's on the team, and um, we welcome anyone that wants to help out, whether or not you're streamer or not streamer. Okay, um, you can still provide some help. Okay, uh, obviously all these sub positions are volunteer based. Okay, yeah, just put in as much time as you know you can, but obviously make sure that you um, make sure that it doesn't like uh, it takes away from like necessary life activities. Okay, I don't want you having problems with your life because you're donating all your time to help out on the team. That's not the purpose. Okay, um, you help out just a little bit where you can, and everything works. Or everything um, everything will still continue to flow and move the way it needs to. So, um, I mean, don't get me wrong. More time spent helping out other people, going to their channels, watching their content and so on and so forth, obviously does help out those individuals. But, um, we don't want you to, uh, we don't want you to like, lose your job or something like that because you're trying to spend all your time trying to do that. Okay, um, let's not go to an extreme on that. So, you know, if you have like an hour or two to kind of spend on helping someone out, then that's still a good enough amount of time. So, um, but application links down below. Feel free to check it out if you want. If you have any kind of questions or anything along those lines, you're always welcome to contact me through my Twitter account or my Discord and chat with me there about the team if you want. Um, but uh, but yeah, so fill out the application, submit it, I'll review it, and we'll go from there. So, uh, but thank that's that's it um, for the application. So let's go ahead and get moving into the gameplay itself, shall we? Let's go ahead and get this live. There we go. All right. Now, uh, Mikey's been putting in some work. I saw that there was some more oil, so we bumped up some more of the um, buildings in clan. We were able to get some of the clan missions done, so we were able to um, purchase some um, uh, new buildings, new upgrades. So we're moving that along. Um, Obviously, it's taking sweet time on this. Um, but let's see. Last week we did a fair amount of work on our tier 5s. Did really well on destroyers, not so much on the battleships, but um, had a decent uh, decent start of the stream. Then it kind of fell apart at the end. Don't know why my nose is running all that much. Hold on. Gonna pause real quick. All right, sorry about that. So, um, so let's see. Which ones did I expand on? Pretty much they were the 200s or the 400. Yeah, the Academy. I purchased one of, and then I purchased another one as well. Um, let's see. Hmm. maybe it was one of the maybe it was like the dry dock or something like that. Um, but obviously um, the expenses are going up, so more oil is going to be um, needed as we go along. You know, uh, think there's still some more like 400 um, level oils, but they're for expansions that are like, hey, uh, here's some experience points for um, like tiers 6 through 8 or 7 through 8. So um, so this is these expansions are going to be the ones that are um, the next step. Obviously, they probably won't help out me per se, seeing that I'm basically grinding tier 5s and 6s. Um, but I mean, if other people in the clan come in, or if say Mikey continues um, building up into the higher tiers, and we have um, these purchases to kind of help them out as well. So um, okay, Battle of the Beasts. So far, I don't know if I've been really getting a whole lot of um, help along those lines, but I mean, um, maybe I can kind of help out somewhere, but we'll see. Uh, okay, so what I'd like to see is where do I stand on bumping these up into the tier 6. So this will take a long time. Still got the hull to purchase here to get it up to um, the Hatsuharu destroyer. So that's going to take a while. Matsuki still got a long ways to go, around 16,000. So Congo closer, but still got quite a ways. 11,000. Nicholas got 20,000 to go on that one. Omaha. Yeah, we've already purchased the one for the tier 6 here, the Pensacola. So we're going to be moving the Omaha onto the Dallas. Yeah. But obviously I need like 20k for that. um, we have 30k for the Ismail there. So 20k for the Koenig. About eh, well 17k for Queen Elizabeth, or to go up to the Queen Elizabeth, and that's about 15 for that one. And then Visby is basically 32k. So needless to say, we got it. We got our work cut out for us. So um, okay. So first things first, let's go ahead and focus on our destroyers for now. We'll go ahead and leave our um, Pan-Asian destroyers alone for the time being. So, let's see. I'm not missing anything up here in the upgrades or anything like that, right? No, okay. Alright, looks like we're pretty much ready to go. So let's go. Nice. Almost immediately into a match. That's good. I appreciate that. Although it's taking a little while to load up. That's not exactly ideal. Come on, game. If you can load me into the game there. They're already moving. Come on, let me in. Let me in, please. Oh, jeez. Oh, oh, are we going? We're going. Okay.
Action stations.
Okay. It is a tier 7 match. That is not great. Now, thankfully, my torpedoes, have a decent range, 7 kilometers, but with tier 7 ships, yeah, I'm gonna be hard pressed. So,
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
too far away uh, for torpedoes there. So, at least not yet. Yep, I'm being detected. Okay.
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
Doing pretty good so far. There's a lot of lot of battleships coming out this way. I didn't get any kind of hits on that destroyer, unfortunately.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target. I need intelligence data.
Okay, Hawkins is kind of going back. Oh, there goes the Kirov.
Concentrate fire on the designated target. Our team has taken the lead.
Ah, damn. Nope.
Smoke generator started. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes astern. Set. All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Oh. Nope.
taken the lead.
Oh. Oh! Damn. Oh, I didn't do any damage on that one. That's unfortunate. Well, barely any damage. One torpedo hit. That was unfortunate. But at the same time, it's pretty par for normal, to be honest. I don't, I do these destroyer gameplays to try to get them out of the way, try to get those wins in so that I don't have to worry about them anymore. They are not my best gameplays. So,
Our victory is in sight.
I think the Fubuki was trying to find that other destroyer that's out there. Ninja Boy was trying to see if that Italian battleship would turn the other way, but it didn't, so. This guy is up against the wall, not doing much. Is he AFK? Looks like he's AFK.
Our victory is in sight.
Okay. He was definitely AFK at the very end, whether by choice or not. I didn't do very well on the team though. Yep. Go ahead and report him. Alright. Well, didn't do very well, but I mean, what can one do, right? As I've mentioned before, I'm not the best when it comes to piloting destroyers. More often than not, I get really, really terrible scores on average when it comes to destroyer gameplay. I mean, there's been some matches where I've done pretty well overall. Then there's just those kind of matches where I barely get any kind of damage in whatsoever. And it's really unfortunate because it's like that one cruiser that I was trying to aim at, for example. He was like around 5 kilometers, but he was still kind of going away, so that the torpedoes just ran out of steam like right before it got there. So it was like, okay, we're in a tier 5 match. Nice. This is what I kind of prefer. Um, let's see, three destroyers, 3 cruisers, 5 battleships, and 1 aircraft carrier. And of course, it's a
Good luck, everyone.
Battle starts.
it's uh, capture the base. So
Let's give them a hard time. I owe you one.
I'm gonna try to like scout around the center. At least that's the intent. That's my intention on this one. We have 8 kilometers for our torpedoes, so that's good. We'll let the other 2 destroyers be, the respective flank protections. So our aircraft carrier kind of got started late. Let's avoid those planes, please.
Engine boost activated.
Oh, good. I didn't want to get caught with. I want to get spotted by those planes, so we're trying to avoid them what we can. So far, our aircraft carrier is not finding any enemies yet. Nothing in that particular channel there. Okay, spotted someone. Uh-oh.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Yep.
Roger. Smoke generator started. Engine boost deactivated. screen set.
Let's see if we can. Hey there, Mikey. How you doing there, bud? Yeah, I wanted to do a little bit of wows today, seeing that I wasn't able to do it yesterday. So. Okay. You're doing good? That's good to hear, man. Good to hear. Okay. He's going away. Okay. Those cruisers pretty much got the, oh, there he is. Come on. Oh, he's going away. Hi there. Missed him. We have long load times for our torpedoes, unfortunately. We need to kind of stay away from... Nicely done there, aircraft carrier. Nicely done. I'm gonna see about trying to help out these guys over here. They seem to be getting harassed by the destroyer along these lines. So maybe I can try to do something about them, or about the Burke here. There he is.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Let's see. He's turning away. Okay. Let me get my torpedoes to be angled over in this direction here. Oh, he's coming back in. He's coming back in. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, he's turning back in again. Damn it. Yeah, Congo's gone. Got him. Sneak attack. Dun dun dun. Oh, he's showing broadside. He's gonna die. All right. Those other battleships have gotten it taken care of, so.
Smoke generator started.
All right.
Smoke screen set. Critical engine damage. The ship is on fire. Engine boost activated. Problem solved, sir.
Oh, no. Oh, oh.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Nope. Wasn't able to take that guy out. But hey, I got one kill. Did a fair amount of damage, but wasn't enough to uh, take the rest of those guys out. So, oh well. What can one do? These guys are gonna basically take over the camp. So those guys would have to go straight back into the camp circle to try to fight these two from taking over the circle. So let's see. 7 kilometers shouldn't be that bad for him. So although I'm not sure if those torpedoes are going to be good enough to hit the Texas, but we'll see. Ah,
Battle ends in
smoking up.
5
Okay.
minutes.
Oh, his torpedoes doesn't have that good of a range. Probably 6 kilometers. I don't know offhand how much they are, but you better move there, bud. Toxic probably dropped some torpedoes at you. Yep, there you go. I don't know if those torpedoes are going to breach them either. Yeah, he's firing HEs. Yeah, those torpedoes just stopped. But you know that battleship wasn't really in any like major danger. He'd already turned well enough away from it, so. He's the last one left, though. It's just a matter of time for him. There it is. Okay. I mean, I didn't do too bad, but I wasn't exactly the worst either, so. Unlike the last game. Ooh. Yeah, this guy didn't do very well. Alright. We're all done with that one. We can go ahead and get our container here. Let's see. Always gotta try my luck. Let's go. Nope. Just a substandard container. Here we go. Some flags, okay. Now let's see. Don't. How much coal do I have? I know I spent quite a bit on a on unlocking a collection, which could, will eventually get to a point where I could potentially get, um, enough to get the captain and uh, the particular ship associated with said collection, but battleship is a long-range artillery and torpedo bomber squadron. Really? How how do you control the torpedo bomber squadron with the ASA? Because if it's a battleship, then you're going to be controlling the main guns. So is it similar to the old style of the CVs where the AI kind of controls the torpedo planes? Not sure. Okay, so I don't have much in terms of coal, but I believe I can still purchase. Yeah. So one of the things that I've been doing for this particular uh, container here is the fact that, you know, you have the chance, which is very, very low, of getting the British Tier 6 destroyer, the Gallant. So, um, so that's where I've been kind of spending uh, my coal normally. Um, let's see. Now, didn't I have the Resolute and Rapid collection though? I think I already did. Let me verify that real quick. Yeah. So I don't necessarily need to purchase that box again, unless of course, purchasing that box gives you collection items, but I don't think I don't think that's the case. Okay. I don't know of any like other of the containers that offers the potential for a ship. Um, More often than not, it's like, signals or camouflage or anything along those lines. So, um, let's see. Shipbuilding. Vive la France. Let's see. Dunkirk already kind of showed. Hunt for Bismarck. Nothing in particular there either. I'm just basically looking for the any ships or whatnot. Um, Obviously, permanent camouflage patterns would be really nice for these tier ships, and the fact that you get all of them is nice. But um, I'd like to kind of get more more different style ships. So uh, okay. Yeah. Um, Camouflage patterns. Um, let's see. Obviously, you know, if you complete these collections, then obviously uh, that'll be good for you, and the fact that you know you're going to be able to get some of these permanent camouflages, which are nice, obviously. Um, but let's see. But yeah, you know, none of these containers offer a ship other than the Dunkirk container, or the potential for getting, you know, the Glant here. So that's the reason why I tend to spend my coal here to get more of those. So, all right, let's go ahead and check out these containers. Darn. And next. Nope. All right, so we got some duplicates. And okay. So we got the collection completed there. We have the commander for Jack Dunkirk here for the Black Swan, which is okay. Actually, yeah, I think I'd already completed this collection before, but still haven't been able to get the Glant, so at least I don't think I've gotten the Glant. It was a tier 6, right? So, yeah. The only thing that I have is like the tier 5 Iron Duke, so yeah, don't have the Glant yet. So that's still in those chests, and it's like, come on, give me a chance to get it now. But like I said, it's you know, the percentage chance is so low that it's like, oh yeah, well, not much I can really do about that. So okay, um, so we're gonna go back to our tier 5 fleets here. Let's go ahead and continue our really bad journey for the destroyers here, and we'll go from there. Now, Mikey, did you want to join me or no? Up to you, man, if you're still watching. Or are you kind of burned out on the World of Warships? It's understandable if you don't want to, so. But in the meantime, while we kind of wait for his reply, we'll go ahead and move on to the next battle here. and I'll show you some more Horde gameplay for destroyers. Okay. Now, unfortunately, the Nicholas has very low amount of range when it comes to torpedoes. So typically, you probably need to kind of consider them more of a gunship than a torpedo boat. So you're having to kind of put yourself, you know, um, super close to the enemy in order to use any kind of torpedoes, and that's not
Action stations.
ideal. So, okay. Thankfully, I do have smoke, so I mean that's good. But okay, we're gonna kind of go towards the south there a little bit.
Let's give them a hard time. Good luck and fair seas. Engine boost activated.
Go on this side of the island there. That Hosho is going to be a problem. Ah, damn it. I've already kind of blew my chances of being unspotted.
Smoke generator started.
Let's give this guy some cover here. Oh, both of their destroyers are over on the um, western front.
Smoke screen set. Enemy cruiser detected. Engine boost deactivated.
Nice.
Enemy destroyer detected.
If you're gonna continue chasing after me, bud, then have some torpedoes.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Oh boy.
Smoke generator started. The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir. Smoke screen set.
Ah. I was thinking that maybe the battleship would kind of change course a little bit to try to avoid like those initial torpedoes that I sent out, but you know, try to send it a little bit behind so that if he actually kind of turned towards me, um, you know, the second wave would hit him. But I got luckier on the first, so on the first set. My team is not doing very well. Calling the troops. uh, calling air rescue. That's that's what you should call. Oh well. If you want the conic down south is fairly low on health. Hey there, Tornado. How you doing there, bud? Welcome back to the stream, man. Oh, my team is being obliterated. Why is the CV taking? Why is the CV using attack rocket planes against destroyers? Ah. Can't join you today. Need to do driving study. No worries there, bud. No worries. We'll be doing some more World of Warships again next week, so you know, when you are ready to go, you know, it's perfectly fine. You know, just focus on what you need to do and join me when you're able later. Seems like these guys need a little bit more practice on judging uh, judging where to fire for the most part. That was a good hit. Este's good. And the Italian cruiser though, they really need to are aiming too low for those speeds. Aim for the superstructure. Oh, so close for those torpedoes. Why is he launching out torpedoes? I don't think he realized the fact that I was trying to, tell him to aim a little higher for those shots. Yes, he's in trouble. Nope. Got close with that torpedo, but not close enough. He's hitting more broadside. Damn. Unfortunately, the SAPs, they're similar to the HEs in that fact that they can't penetrate. They're not armor piercing, so
The enemy is about to win.
so you have to aim for like the weaker portion of the armor, like the bow or stern, or the or the superstructure. Yeah, I don't think that aircraft carrier is gonna be able to do much. Matter of fact, I don't even know if he's doing anything right at the moment. No, he's still launching fighters. He has the chance of going down, going after the Koenig. I put a lot of, I put a decent amount of torps into him, so if that aircraft carrier wants to take him out, now is the good time to do so. Yep. Oh, there's a little bit of lag. Yeah, it doesn't really matter all that much for this particular match. It's pretty much done. But I mean, if that aircraft carrier has a little bit of a chance that um, maybe they'll be able to get in a kill at the very end. So, hmm, okay, we're really seeing a lag spike on the on everything here. Let me I'm still online, I think. Major lag spike at the moment. All right. Let's see. Okay, we got some results here. Hey, looks like we're back. At least back for the most part. Um, yeah, he wasn't able to take out the Koenig. All right, well, couldn't do much of anything on that one, but we'll go ahead and battle on. Yep, I'm back. Well, technically, I didn't leave personally, uh, but oh, you want to join? Sure, sure. I can definitely join you in a division. So, although it's not really showing me any divisions. Okay, I'm inviting you. Let's see. Uh, although you could be in a division as well. Here, you know what? I'll go ahead and leave my division. Go ahead and send me a new one. Send me a new invite. There we go. You're welcome to join me uh, on my Discord as well. I'm in the voice chat, so you're welcome to join me there if you want. You have it set to co-op battle. Don't know if that's what you want to do, but
Hey there.
hello there. Welcome back.
Wait, sorry, what did you say? I set it to what?
You have it currently set to co-op battle.
Oh, right, yeah, no. Random.
Okay.
You play tier 5?
Yeah, I'm playing tier 5 as usual, so
Okay, okay. Uh, okay, let's go. Did you have a look at the base?
yeah, I upgraded it a little bit, so
Oh, nice, nice, good.
you know, with the oil that we had, plus we completed some missions, so got some extra oil there. So uh, upgraded more Captain XP coming in, as well as um, let's see. I think I purchased one particular building that we didn't have yet, so we're getting some XP for that now.
Good, good.
So now we're starting getting into like, hey, you need 400 or more. So
Oh, that's a lot of oil.
yeah. So
I figured out you can get 3 containers, I think, from XP points
Yeah.
per day. So that's 30 oil.
Mm-hmm.
And then, but I think doing missions also gives more oil.
Yeah. Another thing that you can do to try to get some more containers is looking for streamers that have um, that do um, loot drops kind of thing, and you can
Right.
get some extra containers that way too. So
Nice. Okay, I will look out for that.
uh, not every streamer does that, but I mean, it shouldn't. I mean, it's not that hard to do that kind of thing. So if you're streaming and you can set yourself up for the um, loot drops, then um, it's fairly easy to do. So okay, it looks like we're the only 2 destroyers on our
Wow.
team.
Yes.
Um, so six cruisers, 4 battleships. So and it hasn't loaded me in yet. So good luck.
Uh, I think I'll go and check the A area.
Okay. I'll probably be checking like the other area, like C, once I load in at some point.
Oh, I'm already full steam ahead.
Oh, there we go.
Battle starts.
Yeah. Oh, I already spotted something. Interesting. Okay.
Smoke generator started. Much obliged. All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Smoke screen set.
I'm being aimed at quite a bit.
Ooh, yeah. That's sometimes a big price to pay, being a destroyer.
Engine boost
But very
activated.
often I lose half of my HP in the first
All stations, reporting
scout.
the position of a strategic target.
But I
Our
have
team is
scouted
taking
the
the lead.
enemy destroyer here. Let's see it.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Maybe he'll stumble into my torpedoes. That would be nice.
It'd be nice if
Fire on the enemy warship.
it'd be nice if people just shut up about politics in this game.
Oh, that's nasty. I'm not reading it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it pops up and it's like, come on, guys, keep politics out of this.
Yeah, please. So I'm gonna scout a little bit further.
And
Oops, I'm detected again.
all right.
The ship is on fire.
Just took down one
Engine boost
battleship.
deactivated.
Is in sight.
Got another destroyer hanging around here somewhere.
Oh, got
There
some
you are.
torpedo hits. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Not a whole lot, but you know, some.
Where? It's more than me. I have 0
Combat
so far.
Our victory is in sight.
Just be a bit careful.
Smoke generator started.
Oh no. Oh no.
Smoke
Oh,
screen
no.
set.
Here goes our battleship. No, they didn't arm. Nice.
Enemy destroyer detected.
What the heck? There we go. Nice.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
uh,
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Roger.
It looks as if their destroyer is going down. One of the two. Yes, and another battleship. And one of the destroyers, and the other one is close to me. Here you are.
there we go. He's gone.
Our victory is in sight.
How you doing? How's your game so far?
It's going really well, yeah. I'm not getting shot in 2 minutes, and I've become a lot more careful, and as a result, I'm still alive. I'm keeping the enemy lit up, so to say.
Engine boost activated.
Alright, I'm gonna go into D and just basically uh, take over the camp there because, I don't think that I'm gonna be able to do much in terms of
Oh, go cap. That's good. They're in.
yeah,
They're
the game
visible
is
on the
the game
map.
is pretty much done. They really just blew. They just kind of ruined everything there. So
What do you mean by talking about politics, or because they got killed?
both.
All right. Oh no, I'm detected. Quickly, smoke screen.
That Elizabeth is nearby you, man.
Our victory is in sight.
Alright, D's captured, and they just captured B. So
Nice. They're all captured. Oh, good, good, good. We've almost won.
Engine boost deactivated.
I've been detected again, but I'm gonna hide a little bit behind the battle cruiser, the battleship. The destroyer escaped my attention somehow. You must be close by. Okay, let me take a little risk. Boom.
that
Okay.
battleship is
Yes.
done. Okay.
Good. Oh, not disappointed in the points. Good. I only did scouting.
Mm. You need to be a little bit more comfortable on using your guns. I know that you know, I tell you to um, that uh, typically destroyers are good for like the torpedo strikes and the like,
Yeah.
but when the enemy is too far away, then well, okay. Obviously, um, shooting with your guns is dangerous because when you do that, it
Mm-hmm.
notifies them of where you're at. Okay,
Yeah.
basically, the sound of the guns is basically says, "Hey, I'm over here, find
Right.
me," kind of thing. Okay, so um, obviously you want to be really careful when you go ahead and use your guns. Okay, you don't want to be like, you know, almost point blank range to like four other ships or something like that and start using your
Mm-hmm.
guns. Um, but like you mentioned the fact that you were in your smoke screen. Well, use your guns then. Okay, especially if you know where your target is. Okay, you can use your guns in that smoke screen, and you know, well, they can still kind of see whereabouts you're at. For the most part, they don't have like a direct targeting on your ship, so they're going to be kind of firing blind in that smoke screen to try to take you out if they're aiming for you. But more often than not, they won't. Maybe,
All right, I'll try
you know.
that.
So, so don't be afraid to use your guns in the smoke screen. Just be smart about it. Make sure that you're not broadside onto other destroyers that are in the area because they will be throwing torpedoes down at you. Um, Throwing torpedoes down into a smoke screen is a fairly common strategy. Um, and don't be afraid to use your guns while inside the smoke screen. Just know that when you fire,
Mm-hmm.
you're showing your position. So
Yeah. So better. Yeah, that's a balance. Yeah,
yeah.
I see. Okay.
So ready
Right.
whenever you are.
Yes. Yes. Uh, ready. Ready. Okay.
You know, it's good that you're scouting, but at the same time, if you're not putting in a whole lot of damage, then yeah, um, you know, you're helping out the team by the scouting, by providing
Mm-hmm.
them intel, but at the same time, if you're not putting in some damage, then you're not helping out the team completely either. So just
Right.
bear that in mind. So
Yeah, you're right.
okay, hey, they let me into the battle early. Yay.
Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like we're both on the west flank. Um,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to go towards the center. You continue trying to go towards A, but be careful, okay? Because A is gonna be um, highly contended, okay?
Probably. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, come on. There we go.
Good luck and fair seas.
Why did that guy waste his attack planes there? Oh well. Okay, their aircraft carrier is better than ours, so
Mm.
bear that in mind, okay?
All right.
Because their aircraft dropped, the attack squadron in the path of our CV. So, but our CV had already wasted his attack planes early. So, okay?
Right.
I'm just, you know, general observation.
That is good.
Who knows? I mean, maybe the CV player is really good. They just made a simple mistake at the very beginning. Who knows? But oh, careful. Looks like you got the hill right nearby. Yeah, that's gonna cause you some problems. So, fortunately, I do not have any kind of smoke screen myself. So, oh,
Okay.
damn it! I'm gonna get spotted. Damn it! Here we go. Nope. Ow. That hurt. Ah, damn.
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
Our aircraft carrier was protecting the wrong guy. Okay, I gotta get out of here. This guy's kind of coming after me,
Engine boost activated.
and I can't even get in any kind of attack on this. So
Yeah. Now they're firing at me as well. Don't fire at me, fire at the bigger ships, dudes. Nope. And more torpedoes.
Provide anti-aircraft fire support.
Only one cruising it. Oh wait, there's more backup coming. Okay. Can't see me if I'm behind this island.
ay, ay, ay.
Can I'm already to
Their aircraft carrier took off a lot of my health.
Oh no.
I only have around 3,000 health, just because of that aircraft carrier alone.
Oh. Oh damn it.
You doing okay?
Yeah, firing at the destroyer who's firing at me. Lost half my health.
Engine boost deactivated.
It's only the cruiser, one cruiser that's actively helping here. The battleships seem to hang back a little, which is not good because they've got many more ships that are shooting. Oh wait, can we send some torpedoes that way? Saw him snooping around the corner. No. I think they have 2 destroyers at A,
Yeah.
and they're pretty good.
Oh God! Blast! Oh.
Oh no, they've got you.
Yep.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
I got one torpedo off on that guy.
Mm.
Oh well. Oh, let's go see how you're doing over there.
constantly hiding in that cloud.
Yeah. No, he's gone. He's leaving. That cloud's dissipating, or at least it feels like it. So there he is. Sh
No, don't shoot. No. Ooh, lucky.
sh
Anti-air.
he knows where you're at. Be careful. Back. Ooh. See how they're trying to aim at you right at the moment? So
The SV is after me too, I think.
you got the Matsuki behind the island there.
Oh, yeah,
He
yeah, yeah.
looks like he's pretty much, yeah, he's backing up. So he's going more towards that channel. If you want to, you can probably try to go around the back. You can probably try to go around the channel, like around F2 on the eastern flank, and see if you can maybe catch him by surprise that way. The torpedoes that you launched aren't gonna hit him unless
No, no,
he
no. I
unless
know,
he
but it's
goes
just
forward.
a deterrent
Sure.
that he doesn't come any closer. The other one has. This is his third cloud, so I think it's the last one. I hope.
You're losing a lot of people's support right at the moment. Seems like a lot of people are kind of going towards center to try to attack that Arizona. So you and those two battleships that are with you are going to be like the only ones there. So
Right. What do you mean? It's better to go to the center?
no. Support your two battleships that are over there as much as you can. Okay. Like I said, you can probably try to go up that channel to try to hit the Matsuki from behind. But be careful, they might dump some torpedoes down at you as well. Okay?
Most likely.
So be prepared to maneuver. It looks like the Matsuki is just kind of sitting in his cloud. Yeah, he's just kind of sitting in his cloud taking pot shots. So if you can sneak up behind them real quick, you might be able to catch him.
Gonna try. Oh
Oh,
no!
you just got spotted. He knows where you're at. Careful. He might have torpedoes ready. Dump some torpedoes down. No, that gives them warning. Nope. How long till your torpedoes come back up?
55 seconds now.
Oh, that's a long time. Okay. Yeah, probably best to get out of there. Yep, there he is. Right behind you. He's gonna take your smoke, so stay relatively nearby, man. He's gonna use your smoke against you. See?
Why am I not going forward?
Did your engines get hit?
Yeah. Fire as well. Yes!
All stations
Nice!
requesting
Thank
fire on the
goodness.
designated target.
I mean, I was just worried that the battleships were not helping me.
Well, I mean, they can. It's just the problem is that they have a very low rate of fire. So,
That's true.
okay. I would suggest going after that Koenig now. Uh,
König. Oh,
it's
yes.
that's the next ship coming south. Um,
But there's another destroyer there in the path.
well,
He
that's the
only has, but
that's
he
the
has no.
last position of where that destroyer is. It's most likely not there anymore. If I was to gather, if I was to think, oh, there he is. Keep on dodging and keep on firing. Or actually, I mean, the fact that that destroyer is kind of aiming at you a little bit is kind of helping you out a little bit. Um, you know, he's trying to shoot at you. Oof. Okay, silence your guns, man.
Oh
Let,
no, they were silenced.
um, turn off your anti-aircraft guns, which is P.
I did.
Okay.
They're off all the time. I'm gonna die. Why is the ship so slow? Keep going. Oh shit, that's a König, not that. Well, it doesn't matter, does it?
I mean, if you can set a fire to them, then that's great.
Battle
But
ends in 5
okay,
minutes.
you
How
might
do you
want
set the
to.
fire?
Okay, all their destroyers are dead. So what you want to do is
Oh,
you want to get close
good.
enough to throw some torpedoes down that Koenig's throat. So
So, but the torpedo range is shorter than my
oh,
detection range. God damn it. That's also a problem with this ship, that the torpedo range is too short.
that's why sometimes for ships like these, for the ships that you're commanding,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes it's best to kind of stay nearby the islands, like really hug the islands.
The enemy's
Mm-hmm.
So
about to win.
when you see a ship kind of popping out from it, you can quickly come around and throw some torpedoes down into a ship. Okay,
Yeah.
you're gonna take a lot of damage, but I mean if you have a decent torpedo damage, then you're gonna be able to um, you're
Okay,
gonna
they
take
killed
out
Koenig.
that you can do a lot of damage with like you were shooting like 4 torpedoes per, and if you know each of those torpedoes does like around 3,000 points of
The
damage,
enemy is
give or
about to
take,
win.
um, then you're looking at a potential of 12,000 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
So, um,
Yeah.
and you know, while it won't absolutely destroy a battleship right off the bat, seeing I'm looking at one right now and he has 51,000, you're basically depleting basically 1/4 of their life just with a single. Oh well, that was stupid of you, there, Barn. Um, just by a single, uh, torpedo volley, and seeing that you have 2 sets of them, if you do it well enough.
No, I don't think I had two sets. If I shoot them from one side of the ship, I can't shoot from the other side as well. Yeah, I have to wait a minute.
Well, no, no, no. I saw you send out, or I thought I saw you set out two volleys of
No,
torpedoes at one point.
I don't think so. No. I think it sends out four torpedoes. Or maybe I'm mistaken. I don't know. I'll
Well, yeah,
fix it.
it was 4 torpedoes, but I thought you had like 2 sets of them.
No, I don't. I, when I shoot torpedoes, I have to wait a minute.
Well, no, no. Um,
I think. Yeah, it's you see the timer. You see the timer going from 1 minute to
The
zero
enemy is
after
about
I
to
shoot
win.
them.
let's see. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna lose unless our battleships goes into A and tries to capture, but even then they're being constantly harassed by the aircraft carrier.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, if they go into the camp circle, they're gonna stop the progression of their points being gained. So,
Yeah.
but they're not they're not really thinking about that.
The enemy is about to win.
It's already too late because it takes a minute to cap. And by that time, they have enough points.
Yeah, yeah. They just need to survive, and they won.
Yeah.
That didn't help.
No.
Well, I mean,
They don't only
that
survive;
that
they
that
thrive.
that didn't help us, but yeah.
No, that's true.
Well, I didn't do very well. Yeah, I was at the bottom of the list, but I was constantly, look at the amount of fighters that I was taking out by myself here. You know,
8
eight fighters. You know, that their aircraft carrier was going after me, and it's like,
was,
you
yeah.
know, what am I supposed to do? This, you know, their aircraft carrier was doing a lot of work. I mean, look how good their aircraft carrier was. He was top
Yeah.
tier. He was the
Yeah.
first, you know. Our aircraft carrier, not so great.
Also, it says
So
he's in the gold league when you look at the team score and you hover over his ship.
yeah, yeah. So you can tell the quality of captains there, or you can see the quality of the player.
Yeah.
Okay, their um, their aircraft carrier was actively going after our destroyers. So
Yeah. Actively, yes.
so you know, take a look at their destroyers though. No airplanes, one airplane, three airplanes. You know, on the enemy team. Whereas for
Hmm.
us, eight for me, two for Wit there, and well, you didn't have any, but I mean, still.
Switched off the anti-air because I wanted to stay hidden.
Yeah. Um, you you make sure that it's off when you haven't been discovered, but when you are being discovered by planes, turn it on. So because it doesn't really matter at that point, you know.
Yeah.
So
How long after you've been discovered does it take to go undiscovered again? Is it 20
um,
seconds?
it depends. I mean, if you're firing off your guns, it takes a while. But if you're like just being spotted by airplanes, it doesn't take that long to lose track of you. Probably
All
like
right.
maybe 3 to 5 seconds, probably rough
Mm.
estimate. So when those planes start kind of flying away from you, you can probably try to turn it turn it off and hope that you'll be able to kind of uh, have the planes lose you. But I'm kind of curious. Hold on, I want to see that ship there. Is it a
Yeah, it's Monagan or something? Monagan.
yeah, what
Monaghan.
uh a tie-in or
What kind of nationality?
Yeah, what's no, not
It's
Italian.
American.
Oh, it's
Oh,
American.
the tier is tier 5, 6, 6.
Must
So
be
it's
must be a platinum not
premium.
premium. Must be a
Yes.
premium ship then.
Mm-hmm.
Um, because I'm kind of curious, how many torpedo racks you got on there? Because having just one torpedo rack seems very unlike a tier 6 destroyer.
Yeah.
Um, but then again, it could be the fact that um, it could be they're, United States tends to be pretty good with their guns, so it's probably more of uh, a gun destroyer for the most part. Here, let me see. I mean, I don't have all the information obviously when it comes to ships, so but
So many
for,
ships, it's not possible.
yeah. Um, oh, you'd be surprised. A lot of people, you know, maintains that kind of information, that kind of stats, you know.
Hmm.
Uh,
Well, it's useful if you know everything,
yeah.
that's true. But I'm only playing 6 weeks. It's impossible to know everything already. I'd like to know everything already. Put it on a SD card and I'll plug it in my head. And then when I see ships, accessing. Okay. Yeah.
I mean that would be kind of nice, but okay. Let
Would
me
be, yeah.
see. Let's go ahead and kind of.
Even even if I were able to say, hey Google, oh, wacht even, now Google is already listening. Such a such ship, how many torpedoes does it have, etc. And
Yeah. Okay, so you have 8 torpedoes with a range of 6.3 kilometers. So and reload time of 87. So you have to
87, you say? Oh, right.
a
That's
reload
the thing. Those,
reload time
yeah.
of 87 seconds. You have 8 torpedoes, which means I saw you shoot off one set. That means that you have 2 sets of torpedoes on your ship. Okay,
Right. On both sides, four probably.
probably. So you're probably only able to shoot off one set per side. So now when you upgrade the hull to hull B, you get 10 torpedoes with a range of
Oh,
9.2 kilometers. So you'll want to try to upgrade to your hull B as soon as you can.
can I do that now? Let me see. Equipment. Oh wait, I have to go unready in the division.
Yeah. Now,
Equipment.
bear in mind the 10 torpedoes with a range of 9.2, the reload time almost almost doubles. It's 122 seconds. Okay, so you want to be kind of careful with launching off your torpedoes. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
So I switched to a B now.
okay.
So
You'll be able to do 10,
torpedoes.
10 torpedoes with a
Yeah.
range of 9.2, um, with
Good.
up to 16,000 points of damage potential.
Yeah.
So you also have the potential for the torpedo reload booster consumable,
Really?
apparently.
Don't think so.
No, that's what it's saying here. Key features.
Oh. What is this? Let me see.
Now that might be something that is like a premium where you have to like spend the balloons in order to get the reload booster, maybe. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Here
But
it says
if it's
torpedo tubes modification 1, torpedo speed 5%, traverse speed
no, no,
20%.
it's
Is that it?
it's a consumable, so you have to you're
Oh,
swapping out your consumables
all
for.
right. So what should I swap out? The airplanes maybe. Anti-air. Yeah. Torpedo reload booster. Yes.
Now, I don't know how long it cuts down the amount of time.
To
Um,
30 seconds.
Oh, 30 seconds. That's
Yes.
really good.
Yeah.
So, now if you can send out like all 10 of your torpedoes on one side of your ship, which don't know whether or not you can or not, you might not be able to.
Mm.
Um, but I mean, 30 seconds is a lot faster than 122.
A lot. Yes.
So, so if you're like in heat of a battle with a lot of ships around you, then you can basically say, okay, I'm gonna send out my 10 torpedoes, reload booster, 30 seconds later, send out 10 more, kind of thing. And if you're
Yeah.
going up against quite a lot of battleships, you know, then you're going to be doing a fair amount of damage on it. So, okay.
Plus now I can go stealthy because detection range is 7 kilometers and the range of the torpedoes is 2 kilometers more now.
Yep.
Good. That was a good one. Yeah. So I sacrificed the anti-air.
Which is which is fine because you typically don't want to have if you're already under attack by aircraft, then you're already not doing that great. you know.
True. So it mustn't be very good anti-air then. It
Well, I
must
mean,
be.
it might be fantastic anti-air. You could probably use it to take out a lot of airplanes if you were using it. Problem is that by that point you're already being detected. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
and being detected while a destroyer, while it might be helpful for you if you're like by yourself and you're not like behind an island and no one's attacking you, then the anti-air is great because you're kind of protecting yourself. But at the same time, you know, um, the um, if you're like in heat of a battle kind of a thing and you're under attack by all sorts of battleships and cruisers and destroyers and stuff like that, then you know trying to counter the airplanes is the least of your worries.
Yes. Yeah.
So
Yeah. Nice. Now let's see.
yeah, normally they don't offer, or at least in the premium ships that I've used or have, normally I don't see um, a change in hull or anything along those lines. So that's an interesting a little tidbit there. Okay, so once again we're in a tier 6 battle. 4 destroyers, 3 cruisers, and 5 battleships. So we're going to be doing a lot of destroyer versus destroyer.
Yeah.
Battle starts.
I'm going to try to go towards B again. So um, thankfully
Mm.
no aircraft carrier this time, so that's good.
Yes. I'll
Oh,
go to A.
I have someone echolocation me right at the moment. So they
Oh.
kind of know where I'm located at.
Yeah.
So
Not got me, so that must be coming from the middle.
Good luck and fair seas.
Right, it's another one of those annoying people
yeah,
pushing all the buttons, all the
that's
messages.
he started off initially, but he might be fine. It's the one that just keeps on doing it over and over and over and over and over. Those guys are annoying ones.
Hmm. So I got located as well just a moment ago.
yeah. It doesn't give them like a precise location, but it gives them a general location of where you might be located at. So
Yeah,
it doesn't
but
look
yeah,
like it doesn't look like the Devonshire is helping you out either. So I take it kind of slow. You know,
Yeah, I'm going alone in this direction.
you know.
Yeah, let's go slow. All right. I'm again located.
Are you being detected or located?
Located.
Okay. Yep, there he is. He's in A right at the moment, so be careful.
Is that you think that's a destroyer that's doing the locating?
Yeah, there's a destroyer in A right now. For sure.
Yeah,
Attention, support that target.
can't see him.
Oh, they actually want to support me. Oh, how nice.
All forces, provide cover for that target.
There's also a battleship coming
All
my way.
stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
All the Iseis launched their torpedo ships. Okay.
Second battleship coming my way. Whoops, here goes one of our destroyers.
Yeah, they really are uh hammering C over there.
Cruiser coming into A. Behind it a battleship.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
I'm haunted by the destroyer that locates me. Wait, let's go in the smoke.
Again, be careful. They can really screw with you if you're.
They sent 10 torpedoes their way. I can send both of them from the one side.
Okay. Okay, I can't throw some torpedoes down at these guys.
I need help. I need help. I need support. Requesting assistance.
Okay, dude, shut up.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, he probably needs it, but I mean, still.
he's He's going alone against 3 or 4. That's not very clever. You get yourself killed, dude. Don't go there. It's too. Listen to our teammate. He's gonna get killed. Why, dude? Surrounded. He is surrounded.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Boom. There he go. There he goes. What a shame.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Oh, annoying. And I'm constantly being located. How many charges do they have at that location? Get out of here. Boom.
Enemy destroyer detected.
I can't do much here because there's no support at all. I just lost half of my HP.
The ship is on fire.
Enemy battleship foundered.
Maybe I can now cap. I think the destroyer is gone.
There's 3 still out there. I think 2 are still over on this side near me. So
I think the other one went to B.
that
But I'm not sure. Yes, it's 12 kilometers away, so he's more at B than. Yeah. Okay, then I maybe am able to cap A. So I think they're moving to B, all of them.
Oh, god damn it.
Area. There's no one in A anymore, but there is one close by.
I'm gone. Alright, let me keep an eye on you.
Oh, I've been located. Oh, but too late. I've got it already. Haha. I'm gonna go to that little island I think there's a cruiser nearby. Maybe I can torp it.
Yeah, that Curon is going to be kind of coming around the south, so um, around the G3 or so. So you don't have any kind of like radar on your ship, do you?
No, nothing.
Okay. There he is.
Should I send some torpedoes? Oh no, I've run into the wall.
Yep.
That happens often.
That might be send some torpedoes towards him. You have a relative idea of where he's at. Throw some torpedoes. Careful, don't go too far forward. Oh, there he goes.
Maybe I can. Some of the torpedoes hit, maybe?
Maybe.
Nope.
Doesn't look like it.
Take any risk is so dangerous.
Oh yeah. Especially when you're going up against a cruiser, man.
Cruiser, yeah.
So basically if you're like not really aware, there's I kind of view it as this, okay? When you're talking about like the three types of ships, destroyers, cruisers, and battleships, it's basically like along the lines of um, uh, you know, when you're going up against cruisers, the best ones that can handle, or the best ones that can handle destroyers are cruisers. Okay. Um, to handle cruisers, you'll want to handle, you'll either want to be another cruiser or a battleship.
The enemy is
Okay.
on to win.
If you want to handle a battleship, you want to be more battleship or a destroyer. Okay, and it kind of goes round robin kind of thing. So,
Yeah,
you know,
it's like a sort of circle.
yeah, it's like rock paper scissors kind of thing. You know, for destroyers you want cruiser, for cruiser you want battleship, and for battleship you want destroyer.
Yeah.
um, it's not always perfect, but you know, typically when you when you have um, when you have uh, you know, battleship versus battleship, you know, you're still doing a fair amount of damage depending on how good you angle yourself and the like. But typically, those your destroyers are doing a whole lot of damage. Okay, based off of the torpedo strikes.
Battle ends in
Okay,
5 minutes.
um, so um, you know, you typically want to have um, that kind of a you know, you typically want to just go ahead and do, you know, the torpedo strikes when it comes to like battleships and the like. But it's not always like a guaranteed. So
Oh, no, I get it. I get it. Oh, so many torpedoes at that ISA. Yeah.
yeah.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Well, when you have destroyers still in play, I mean, destroyers versus battleships, typically destroyers win.
Yeah.
So typically, it's not always guaranteed, but
I think if people would just make a good group, like combine a destroyer and 1 or 2 cruisers, 1 or 2 battleships, work really well together, you'd be nearly unstoppable, I think. Because nobody plays like that. But that would be the best, probably.
Yeah, it depends, because I mean you'd have to be a pretty decent team overall to kind of take on like these kind of odds, for example. So
Yeah.
this Russian
But
battleship
that's
is
how was they were able to push me out of that circle
what's up?
because it's finished now.
Yeah,
Because there was a destroyer spotting me, and then as soon as I was spotted, their cruiser started firing on me,
yeah,
and because nobody fired back at that cruiser, I couldn't stay in the circle.
yeah, yeah. That's typically what happens.
Yeah.
um, especially when you don't have a ton of support. I tried to warn them, hey guys, you know, go help them out.
Yeah, I mean, but it's
uh,
it's like that almost all games, so
yeah,
I've gotten used to it. But it was just a theory, like if you worked together really well, then I think you could take over one of those circles easier.
yeah.
Caps. Why is it called cap? I don't understand.
You're capturing. It's a it's a
Then,
sh- it's a shorter version of capture. CAP.
but it is also used as a noun, I think, like cap A, or is it only verb?
Well, I mean, it's
Is
it's
it
it,
called such a circle?
it's just it like I said, it's just a shorter version of the word capture. Okay.
Yeah, that I understand.
So um so you're just capping A, capturing A. That's basically it. There's no. I mean,
Hmm.
you're um instead of saying 2 syllables for capture, you're saying 1 syllable for cap. That's it.
Yeah. Okay.
That's all. So okay. There was a possibility of being able to kind of see where the enemy is. Encountering fire alert can be pretty nice. Let's see. Where was the one where it's like detecting where a ship is though?
That's radar, I think.
Well, no. There's a way. Uh, there's a way for you to kind of have a rough idea as to where a ship is at. Meaning that you can still get a rough idea where the closest ship is based off of the skill that you have. Um,
That's I think that radio. There is a radio thing.
yeah,
Shows you the nearest ship close to you.
yeah, that's the radio location. So, um,
So that's a consumable.
no, it's a captain skill. See,
Really?
I'm looking at it
Like
right
yes,
now.
I
So,
see it. Yeah, it's 4 points. Yeah,
yeah.
that
Now
would be a good one as well.
they don't recommend it on this, which is interesting. Um,
Huh.
let's see. Increases your ship speed while she remains undetected. Okay, I guess. Um, Concealment expert is definitely one that you'll want. Um, but let's see. What are we looking at here? Torpedo tube with reload time. Okay, yeah, sure. torpedo tubes reload time. So both of these are handy when you have a destroyer that's good for the torpedoes overall. So let's see. Torpedo speed is going to be nice too. Uh, this doesn't really matter all that much. So for me, I'd be going for the concealment expert, the adrenaline rush there, and the swift fish for destroyers. And then I'd probably be trying to, um, I don't, I personally don't really know about the whole swift and silence or the consumable enhancements. You know, uh, having the amount of action time for faster speed doesn't really seem all that helpful to me. But I mean, who knows? Um, the chances of causing flooding might be a good one. Um, let's see. Um, no. I mean, this priority target could be useful to you, but then again, you want to kind of stay hidden for the most part. So if you're being detected, then well, you're in trouble one way or another. They're going to be aiming for you. So,
Yeah.
um, let's see. The survivability expert could be helpful, give you yourself some health overall. Um, this dazzle might be helpful. Dispersion of shells fired by enemies attacking your ship, 15 seconds after you've been detected. So, might give you a little bit more time to kind of survive initially.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, okay. Sorry about that. Let me go ahead and ready up and let's move on. I think after this last battle, though, I think I'm gonna switch over to battleships.
Yeah,
I've
that's
I've
about the
I've
same.
I've only been doing destroyers, for these 3 hours, and it's like, I want to play
That's
something
right.
that I enjoy.
Yeah, true. Of course, you should.
So,
Yeah. And to gather points and everything, you don't need to stick to a tier 5 or a certain sort of ship. You can play any ship,
well, yeah,
preferably a premium ship because you get more XP and everything.
right, but I mean, with the premium ship, you'll never grow on any particular um, tree line. So if you want to get, not every premium ship is good for you, by the way. Um,
What do you mean? I mean, you get XP, right? So you can grow.
well, you get XP for that ship and that ship alone, and you get free XP. Okay, the free XP you can spend on the uh, on your tree and on the tech tree. But the XP that you gain from those premium ships you can't use unless you spend like the balloons to convert your XP from those premium ships into I think free XP. Um, any experience points that you get for that ship will basically be stuck on that ship, and that's it. So if you're trying to grow a particular tree line, if you're trying to grow, like if you want to get to like say a tier 10 ship on one of the tree lines, then
Hmm.
you're gonna want to grind your way through that particular tree, you know, because the premium ships won't really help you out with that too much. I mean, you'll still get free XP, which you can still spend on those ships, but you know,
If that's true, then I'm doing something wrong because I only play premium ships because it gives you more points. That was my thinking. More points than a regular tech tree ship. And with those points, you can do upgrades in the tech tier. But what you say is that that's not true. So then I'm doing something wrong.
well, I mean, like I said, you can, yeah, you have to actually do conversion from the experience on your premium ships over to free experience. When you do that conversion, then you can spend the free experience points on whatever ship you want for the most part. Okay,
Hmm.
any ship that,
Okay, I'll look into it later.
yeah. After this battle, I'll show you I'll show you what I
Right,
mean.
yeah,
So
because I'm confused now.
yeah,
Also, you can train captains, but you can't use those captains on a normal ship then?
no, you can
You
transfer.
can.
Tier 8 battle. I'm in trouble.
Oh no, 8, yes. But you get more points if you destroy a tier 8 ship or do damage to a tier 8 ship. So,
Yeah, but
come on, Jim, you can do it.
Königsberg is the only other ship on the enemy team that I could really go after. Ugh.
Battle
Okay, so
starts.
you'll probably want to go more towards C, um, so you can kind of hide in amongst those islands over there. Okay.
I will, yeah.
Be aware though. We have three destroyers on their team versus us, you and me. So
Damn it. Yeah. But, usually it's in balance.
usually, but they gave us one cruiser over. Um, they gave us one extra cruiser versus their destroyer. So
Mm,
so we do have a slight advantage in that, but not by much.
mm. Well, let's see.
Okay, gonna go into A here, even though that frigate is. Nope, torpedoes didn't hit anything. Bismarck, what are you doing, man?
stations, proceed to capture that area.
I see you.
Okay, doing pretty well so far.
It's okay. The first destroyer has gotten himself killed. Good. Good.
Yeah, we got 2 destroyers killed, so that's good. Okay.
Capture that area.
We've got hay. This.
No penetration, but he's on fire. Oh,
Concentrate fire on the designated target. Critical engine damage.
ow, god damn it.
No. It's behind this mountain.
Ow.
Capturing the sea.
Nope. No torpedo hits, only 16 gunshots. Damn. See, that's why I'm really bad with a destroyer. I can't get a decent torpedo hit on these guys. Okay, so now you are really in a good position for sneaking up on these guys and throwing some torpedoes. Don't go after the North Carolina. Go after the Fuso to your you know uh, the Fuso that's kind of getting.
How is he firing at me?
You're still kind of within detection range, so
No, I'm not because my. Oh, yeah, now I
yeah.
am.
Okay, so turn to the right. Nope. Oh, okay. He's in that channel to your right. So if you were able to swing around that way, you probably could have dumped some torpedoes down at him. See, both the Magi and the Fuso are kind of heading up north behind that one island. So if you can throw some torpedoes down that channel, then you might be able to do something. But they're just kind of waiting for you right at the moment. So, uh, yeah, they're kind of hiding behind the island. So go straight now.
Yeah, but
Just
I'm always stuck on these damn islands.
yeah, just go straight to the left. You know, because you're gonna need to kind of go to the southern side of that island and drop torpedoes down at that Amagi. You're turning too much. Oh well, never mind.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean. So you say you give me too many commands, and then I get confused, and I think, okay, I'll do my own thing then.
Yeah. Well, you want to kind of head towards that Magi, which is kind of right in front of you.
Yes, that's the point. That's what where I'm going.
Yeah, he's heading away from you, so you're not going to be able to throw some torpedoes down at him very quickly. So, see if just for anyone else's purpose, feel free to kind of go back to this if you want to, there, Mikey, afterwards. But the idea uh, was, you know, for Mikey to kind of go and look at this particular channel right here, and because that battleship was like right over here, aiming at him. So if you dumped torpedoes down in that channel, then you might have had a chance of getting that uh, hitting that battleship. Okay, you don't want to use your torpedoes right now. Just shoot at them. Because if you use your torpedoes, you might accidentally hit the New Mexico, and you don't want to do that.
Oh no.
Keep on aiming for the superstructure. No, don't. It's too late for the torpedoes. He's gonna die by gunshots. So just keep on aiming your gunshots at the superstructure.
Well, I can't hit the superstructure. Apparently, I'm not a good shot.
I'll just keep on dodging and keep on trying to shoot at him.
Gotta die by doing this, dude. See how many HP I've got left.
Oh yeah.
Maybe it's better to sneak, not go into a firefight with a battleship like this. I
Not
just keep on sneaking until I can torpedo him.
normally, yes, that's the case. The problem was that the opportunity for the that you had to torpedo him right when you got out from behind that one island.
Hmm.
Um, you know that other battleship was in your way, so um,
He was, yes.
you couldn't fire your torpedoes off. Otherwise, you would have had um, you would have been in danger of hitting your own player. Now, what
Yeah.
you can do right now
Our victory is in
is kind
sight.
of stay back and just try to farm points. Hide behind an island and just kind of shoot them at random because you don't have a whole lot of HP now.
No,
Um,
but my detection range is 7 kilometers. My torpedo range is 9, so I can creep up to like 8, and then fire the torpedoes and hope I'm hit something.
well, be careful here because you have the Nelson coming into the Frederick right now to try to. He's going gunship to gunship right now. If you fire your torpedoes off, then you have the potential of hitting the Nelson. You can try to go after the North Carolina, which is heading more west, um, in the hopes of maybe killing him off, but he's fairly low health. So
Undetected.
okay, their destroyer is the Manhattan is
Our
an
team has
A.
taken the lead.
There he is. So fire some torpedoes down that channel. and maybe shoot at him to kind of say, hey, I'm over here, but don't be careful. You know,
If I
it,
shoot, he knows I'm here, and he
it,
knows I might have sent torpedoes.
true, but
Oh, he's behind the thing.
seeing
The
that
torpedoes will hit him.
seeing that you're so low on health, he might try to go after you. Okay.
Oh, he's dead. See, he's dead.
Well, not yet. Well, now he is, but
Yeah.
yep,
Okay,
there he
we
is.
won again. Yes, yes, yes.
Nice.
So you were in a destroyer again, and you're going to in a battleship now?
Yeah, I'm gonna go battleship this time
Oh yeah,
around.
you wanted to show me those points.
Right.
So,
So I want to do two things actually. First off, um, hotspot. I want to kind of show you what I mean by the hotspot, seeing that you weren't able to kind of I wasn't able to kind of show you what I was kind of doing there. So, um, okay. So first things first. Let's go. Oh, I was complimented. Nice. Um, okay. So first things first. For the tech tree. Okay. Um, when you are, going through a tech tree line. Okay. Like say for example, I'm on the Visby right now. Right.
mm,
Okay. In order to get to the next tier of ship, I need to get 35k of XP points
yes,
to to get to that next tier ship. Okay. Um, give, rough estimate here, but I mean that's basically the X
research part.
the 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 amount of wins, the amount of um, how good you are on the leaderboard gives you a certain amount of ship XP. Okay, and you build up that ship XP over time, and you'll eventually get enough ship XP to take care of the 35k of you know to research the next ship. Okay,
Yes.
now when you're on a premium ship, excuse me, here, let me let me bring up my premium ships here. Um, I only have the two, but um, so the ship XP here, that's not going down any particular line. Okay, I'm not using that particular XP in for the tier 4 ship. Okay, there's no way for me to purchase the tier 4 ship using the ship XP here. Okay, it the you see that there's normally a progression, or here, uh, let me quickly just kind of switch between two different ships here so you can kind of see. So if you notice, for the tier 6 destroyer that I'm working on for the Menakaze, for example, I have research to do for, building up the hull and like, but there's a line from the hull to the next tier of ship and how much XP is needed for that. Okay.
Where do you
For
see a line? I don't see a line.
it's right below the hull. So there's a line from the hull to the next tier ship. Uh, Tatsuharu.
Oh, you mean that vertical line?
Yeah, this vertical line right here.
Right. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
basically saying that you need this particular hull researched before you can actually start spending points to get the next tier ship. Okay,
Yeah.
so that's that is basically the tech tree in action right at the moment, and the XP that you get, by winning battles or just participating in battles. Obviously, the better you are in the battle, the better the more damage you put out and so on and so forth, the greater your ship XP is you're gonna receive more in ship XP out of it. Okay, you can then spend that ship XP to enhance your ship by, purchasing the higher modules and hull and so on and so forth. But it can also be used to get the next tier of ship. Okay.
Is there a place where you can see how much research XP you have?
It's shown right below the ship. You can barely see it on my screen, but it says ship XP 1,867, or the little uh, actually you can barely kind of see it as well. Um, there's a little pop-up that shows when you kind of hover over the ship, and it shows how much XP you have on the ship there as well. It's in the little uh, top section of the screen. I don't know if you have any non-premium ships um, in your
Yeah, I do.
shipyard right at the moment, but if you hover your mouse over the ship or the ship name, you see a little
Hmm.
pop-up that shows survivability, artillery, torpedoes, A, defense, maneuverability, concealment, or
Yes.
something along those lines. There's a little description above that saying entered service, ships and series, um,
Yeah.
and gives a little description of what the ship is all about. And then right above that, you should be seeing a number, a star, and ship XP right below that.
Yes.
Okay. That is the total amount of current earned ship XP that you got for that particular ship. Okay. And you can spend that on whatever, um, you know, like gun upgrades, torpedo upgrades, um, gunfire upgrades, engine upgrades, hull upgrades. Um, and when you build that up to enough to get the next tier of ship, so like say for example, if this was 34,000 and I already have the hull, I can then spend the amount of points that I have to research the next ship. See how research price here is set to 35 or 34, and this is saying, hey, you need to purchase the module of the previous ship as well. So it's
Hmm.
basically saying, hey, this
Yeah.
1,867 is going to be put towards this cost,
Yeah. Yeah.
and it's showing the amount of cost that it's going to take for me to use my free XP, that I've earned, that I have to purchase this, to research this ship. Okay,
Yeah.
I don't want to do that because um, I don't necessarily need to rush things. I mean, I'm perfectly fine um, grinding my way up to those levels. Okay,
Hmm.
for the Charleston, for example, my premium ship that I have. Okay, I currently have 16,815 ship experience points. Problem is that I can't spend it on any any American Tier 4 cruiser. Okay, I can't spend it because there's no there's no tech tree line from the premium ship to the Tier 4 cruiser. There's no tech tree line on that. Okay,
Hmm.
um, you know the only ship that has the line to the Tier 4 cruiser was the St. Louis, which is basically the same equivalent of the Charleston, um, but the Charleston doesn't have that particular tech tree line. Okay, now what you can do, okay, if you want to, I think in the premium shop, there's a way for you to convert your um, your ship's XP. You can convert your premium ship's XP that you've earned, and you can convert it into free XP. Now, free XP you can spend wherever you want. Okay, like for example, it showed me how I could spend 35K of my free XP to purchase that tier 6 ship if I really wanted to. Personally, I'm saving it up for the premium ships that actually want free XP in order to purchase them. So I'm saving up the free XP that I got. But in I believe the premium shop, again I don't really know because I haven't really had a need to do it. Um, you can go in there and you can basically say, okay, I want to convert um, ship XP into free XP, and there's a way of going about doing that. Um, but you're going to be spending like doubloons or straight up money or something along those lines in order to do that kind of conversion.
Is the free XP the one with the gold star?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find it here. Um, Ships, I don't think that's what I need. I'm not quite sure how to go about doing it.
Maybe via the armory?
Maybe. Um, let's see.
It's a pretty good looking ship.
What, the Charleston?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's a full-on gunship, so I mean, it's ridiculous the amount of guns that are on the ship, but um, I forget exactly how to convert the XP over. I know that there's a way, I just don't know.
Under the star with your XP, it says convert XP on the right top. I think you have to click there.
Yeah, here it is.
Yeah.
So, um, to convert 25 ship XP to 25 free XP, you have to spend one doubloon in order to do that conversion. So, if I wanted to, say, take the majority of my Charleston XP that I have, for example, um, I would have to kind of convert this all, you know, um, I would have to basically divide this all by 25 to figure out how much total the balloons that I would need in order to convert this into free XP. So, and or just as a uh, as something here, you know, I have a total of 225 doubloons right now, and it's saying, hey, you can convert, 5,625 um, standard XP into uh, into free XP. So
Yeah.
um, now, obviously, I wouldn't want to, you know, I would personally would say like just kind of focus on you know using the XP from the premium ships because um, you know the XP that you're getting from your other ships, um, you're using it to kind of build up to the next tier anyway. So I mean, there's really no. I mean, if you if you have all the money in the world, all the doubloons in the world, then go right ahead. I mean, spend that those doubloons to do that conversion, especially for like for example, I don't have this ship anymore. As you can see, it's kind of grayed out. But I mean, there's what 23 potential doubloons that I can spend here, to uh, kind of do that conversion. Let's see, can I? Okay, there we go. So if I was to say, hey, I want this ship right here, so I can convert 675 um, of the XP from this old ship that I have to using 27 doubloons to get 675 free XP. So um, but you're not gonna get you're not gonna be able to use it as a standard XP to the next tier. That's the thing. So okay.
But where can you see, for example, um, I'm looking at the tech tree and I was going for a Russian battleship, the Pyotr Fel Felsky or something. And I see that I have enough research points, but I do see the total at the right top of the screen. I see the total free XP points, but I don't see the total of research points I have. Or
Do you have the Genget right at the moment?
yes,
Okay, um, so it doesn't really. I mean, it might be showing you. No, it should be showing you when you hover over the Genget. Okay, it should be showing you the ship XP, like right below the picture of the battleship itself for the Genget, right?
it says 988 ship XP.
Okay, so that's the total amount of XP that you have on the Genget right at the moment. Now, obviously 900 isn't much. What you want to do is you want to go to your equipment. You know,
Uh-huh.
go to your ship here. Okay, and
Yeah.
it will show you what kind of upgrades that you can purchase, and I'll show you the line getting going towards the next ship. Now, if you want to, you can use your free XP to make those purchases automatically. Okay, and pretty much instantaneously if you had the free XP. Otherwise, you're going to have to use your uh, the XP that you gain by using the ship itself um,
Ah,
to get to that next tier.
right,
Okay.
right. I think I finally completely understand it now.
Yeah. Um,
Ah,
Now, what's nice um, initially is you see down below, you see these like 50% positives. That's a victory bonus.
I see. Yeah, yeah.
Additional XP for a victory. Whether or not you play co-op, random, ranked battles, or operations. Okay, and it's available daily, and it's put on each of your ships, including your premium ships. But your premium ships, again, you would need to spend doubloons in order to make the conversion from the ship XP to the free XP in order to use it.
Yes.
Okay?
Hmm.
That's the reason why um, I'm grinding all these ships because I need the ship XP in order to get to the next tier. So
Yeah.
now,
So what I'm doing all the time is I'm collecting free XP and I'm paying everything with that.
yeah, I mean you're welcome to do that. Um,
But I didn't know there was another way. I thought that was the only way
nope.
to get free XP and with free XP pay.
Well, I mean, you can do that, but typically the best way of, getting to the next tier ship is using the previous tier.
Right.
Because not only are you getting free XP for using the ship, but you're also getting ship XP to get to the next tier.
Right.
Okay? I mean, like I said, you can still use your premium ships if you want to, but you're going to be spending doubloons in order to make the conversion.
Yes. That's true.
So, I mean, if you have all the doubloons in the world, obviously there's no drawbacks on that. But
Yeah.
if you don't, then, well, um, I would recommend that you, start using your regular ships. You know,
Yeah.
so
Now, of course, there's also an wait. When you want to, oh wait, I have a drop. Okay. You can buy ships for coal, for steel, for doubloons, and also free XP, I think. Uh, and is it true that you get more free XP with premium ships than regular ships?
uh, that much I don't know. Now, typically, premium ships can that have a better, um, yeah, I'm not an expert on this. Okay, bear in mind. Okay, typically the premium ships tend to have a better like armament and like it's a little bit better um than its like um than its cousin for the most part. Like for example, the Ikazuchi here, the Tier 4 battleship, might be slightly better than the Tier 4 common ship of the Myogi for the Japanese, for example. Okay, it's not by much,
Hmm.
but it's a little bit better. Like say for example, look for example, the Ikazuchi has 9 for its AA defense. Well, when you look over at the Myogi, it doesn't have an AA defense. Okay. Um, Survivability is 53 compared to Miyogi's 50. Artillery is 78 on the Miyogi compared to the Ikazushi's 80. So not that much of a difference there, but you can kind of see, it's slightly better for the most part.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. Um, it might not be, um, it might not always be that way though. Okay. Not every premium ship is better than its um, tech tree cousin, you know. Um, for example, you could probably look it up, like on Jingles or something like that.
Hmm.
It was like the Christmas with it wasn't this Christmas, but I think it was the Christmas before, like about 2 years ago, where they introduced the dockyard, okay, for the very first time, okay.
Right. Right.
And one of the ships that they presented to everybody was, um, oh, what was the name of it? It wasn't the Arizona. It was like like a tier 8 cruiser or something like that. I forget the name of it. Okay. Um, but from
Alaska?
I don't know. I don't remember the name of it. I'm blanking on it. But you can find it on like Jingles. They basically rented up one side and down the other for it because the the time that it took for you to complete the entire dockyard to get that ship basically for free, um, you would have had to have basically done like the dockyard missions almost like 24/7, almost constantly, getting like the best XP. You know, you would have had to have been like pro tier, um, playing the game almost constantly in order to even consider
Mm,
building the ship in time. Okay, there was a time limit to building up the ship. So if you didn't if you didn't hit that time limit, then you know, forget about trying to get it for free. Now, you could spend your doubloons to get boosters to build the ship faster, but typically the amount of doubloons that you were spending for the ship outweighed the cost of it. Okay, it was the amount of doubloons that you were spending on those upgrades to get to that ship was already maxing out, or it was that the cost was a lot higher than any other like tier 8 premium ship that was out there. So
yeah.
everybody was seeing it and they were basically saying, hey, Wargaming is just trying to get money. Okay, they
Yeah,
were,
of course
I mean,
they are. Yes. Yeah.
obviously they're business and stuff like that, but this was, there's um there is, giving your your players, you know, your money's worth versus scamming your player base. And
Yeah.
everybody was feeling like this particular ship was a pure on scam because it wasn't better um, than its tech tree counterpart. You know, the um, it was an American ship, um, and I think I think it was like the Buffalo or something like that. I think. And everybody was basically saying, this Buffalo was better in all regards than the premium ship. So everybody was like going, this is a total ripoff. So
Yeah.
um,
What did they fix it or?
I don't know.
Okay.
The Everybody was quite upset with Wargaming when they did the whole um, when they did the whole dockyard. And personally, I don't really like it either, um, because the amount of time that it takes you to even go through the dockyard it
Mm,
feels ridiculous. Now, I would I would personally love it if like that original ship that they introduced during Christmas. It was during Christmas, by the way, where everybody was on holiday and the like, and basically
yeah.
Wargaming was basically saying, hey, instead of spending time with your family, you need to play this game 24/7 to get to this ship. Okay?
Yeah.
So a lot of people were upset with it. Um,
Yeah. Very
um,
justifiably so. Yeah.
so um, I would I would have loved it if they allowed for you to continue going through the phases, you know, doing the missions and the like to get to the phase of, getting to that, you know, last final reward, over time. Now, for
Hmm.
me, seeing that I only play it like, once a week, um, I'd probably still be like trying to work through all the missions to get to that first ship in the dockyard. Okay. It would take me like years to get there. Okay.
Yeah.
But the thing is, for me, I would have had no problem doing that. Okay.
Hmm.
But that's the thing. In order to get to these final rewards, you know, you had to go through, completing all the objectives, completing all the missions, and so on and so forth in order to get the necessary required points in order to get to, you know, each of the phases of building up, the ship. Or you can spend doubloons in order to get to the next um, to get through all the build phases. So,
Yes. Yes.
uh, so
Mm.
like for example here, in order to get 8 phases done, which there's 22 for this particular ship, 8 phases is basically 9,000 doubloons.
Yeah. And
So,
that's $10. About $10
let's see.
more.
Yeah, the ship is 22 phases. So, for a tier 9 destroyer, right?
Yeah.
9,000 for 8. So you're looking at um, at least 3 sets of 9,000. So around 27,000 doubloons in order to get to that um, tier 9 destroyer, right?
Right.
Okay,
That's
so
probably more expensive than buying one.
well, I mean, let's look for premium ships tier 9 and see what the equivalent ship price is for those. And
And
I'll
do you know exactly what ship you or the stages?
um for they show you at the very end, what ship you get for it.
Okay.
But here, let me get the tier 9. Um, okay, so tier 9 ships um, is $77.20 for tier 9 Z44, for example. It's another destroyer.
Hmm.
So you need to spend what was it was 27,000 doubloons or
Yes.
so.
Yeah, he said so.
Yeah. So 25,000 doubloons is 99 bucks.
Wow. Yeah. So if you would, yeah, that's not fair. No. So they didn't fix it then.
Not really.
No.
Not really. Now they'll come at you sideways and say, "Well, you're still getting a lot of other additional benefits for finishing off these phases." Okay.
True. Sometimes you
You
get
know,
can collect a reward.
yeah, and this, um, in the dockyard, for example, you're going to be getting camouflages, you're going to be getting flags, you're going to be
True. Yeah.
getting you're going to be getting coal, you're going to be getting, premium account rewards, um, credits, free XP. So, um, and they, may put, you know, put up and saying, well, you know, yeah, you're purchasing all these, phases and the like to get to this next phase. But I mean, you're still going to be getting, you know, premium accounts and camouflages and all these others along the way. So, the price should be relatively equivalent, you know, to
Yeah.
to
Yep.
get to this. Okay, that's their justification. Okay. Um, if it was just if you got no rewards whatsoever to get to the final ship, um, then yes, it would be a total ripoff. But they're
Yep.
trying to justify that basically I just told you it was like what, a $20 difference or so, if that,
Yep.
if not more, um, to the $20 is basically justifying the other rewards that you're going to be receiving along the way, gift containers and the
Yep.
like. So, I mean, it's understandable from their perspective. They're obviously, you know, you're spending money to purchase these higher tier ships, okay, using the balloons. But obviously, you know, if you're spending all that money just for the ship alone, then yeah, it's not worth it. Okay. But you're gonna be getting more items along the way, so that's their justification for it. So,
But also, it's just nobody can play 24 hours a day. So that sort of unrealistic. To the bar set too high, something like that.
well, so the missions themselves were to an extreme um, that was pretty much ridiculous. Okay. I mean, just kind of check out like the missions and the like. You see, um, uh, like for example, here win battles and earn 1,100 in base XP, for example. Okay. Um, some of these missions were at a point of um, you had to get like 20 floods or something like that. You had to get um, like 10,000 commander XP, or you had to get like 1 million damage. It was, yeah, it was pretty ridiculous overall. You know,
Yeah.
um, I mean, just with like, I mean, I'm showing the dockyard right now. Okay, the um, you know, in order to get a shipbuilding phase, you had to complete these other missions that are available. Um, get 200 spotted or incapacitation ribbons. Get 50 destroyed ribbons. Um, let's see. Um, earn receive 20 million HP of potential damage, and you
That's a
and you had and you had to be in a battleship in order to do so.
hmm.
You know, their requirements were like, hey, you had to be in a particular ship in the particular tiers in order to potentially earn this reward to get the next phase taken care of, and that would unlock the next round that you had to kind of work on. And some of these don't stack with each other. Okay. Um, you know, uh, get 35 defended or caused flooding ribbons by an aircraft carrier. Um, let me look at the very bottom of the list here. In 8 battles, join the top 3 in your team by experience received. Let's see. Receive 28 million HP of potential damage. Earn 15 million credits. Cause 1,650,000 HP of damage to ship. Not potential, cause. And that's for a destroyer. Cause 2,250,000 points of HP damage to ships using cruisers. Cause 3,125,000 points of damage to ships using a battleship. And cause 2,850,000 HP of damage to ships using an aircraft carrier. These are all, required in order to potentially get the phase for the dockyard. Okay. And that was pretty much standard for that particular ship, during Christmas. So it was kind of ridiculous. Hang on, let me see. World of Warships. Dockyard. Irritation. Let's see. Let's see. Forget the name of it. That's my problem. It was I'm not quite. I can't really remember the name of that cruiser. That was it was the just the people were just like, what the hell? Puerto Rico. That was it. Tier 10 Puerto Rico. They were back in 2019. Everybody was so upset with it. When it first came out. It was absolutely ridiculous. So if just go to like YouTube and search up Puerto Rico, on YouTube, and you'll see like video upon video upon video of everybody complaining about the Puerto Rico. Jingles did one. I Chase Gaming did one. Flambass did one. Flamu did one. It was yeah. No one was happy. So.
Right. Oh,
And
it's good to know. Yeah, it's very good.
yeah, I don't think they've really changed anything on the dockyard either. So far, I've um, ever since they introduced the dockyard, which obviously it's been a year and a half now. I don't think I've ever gotten into like the second phase of the dockyard. But I mean, like
Phase 4.
huh?
I'm in phase 4.
Ah, okay.
But
Yeah,
I'm not doing anything conscious about it. It's just happening.
yeah,
But I play a lot. That's the thing, I think.
yeah. You have to be at the right. you have to be at the right tiers, which is typically like, tier 5 and above, and you have to be playing the right kind of ships in order to get those missions done. And when you get those
Yes.
missions done, you'll be able to get to, earn enough to get to that next phase.
Yeah.
So, but the thing is that these phases last for only a short period of time. Like, for example, the dockyard in this particular case is going to shut down in 5 days. So all your work, everything that you've done for that dockyard is going to be completely wiped away, and they're going to introduce a new ship.
No. Oh, really? Ah, that's terrible.
Yep.
I had no idea that this dockyard was gonna disappear
Oh yeah.
with this ship.
Yep. Everything goes. They remove it all. So
Ah, that's terrible.
so you know
But I didn't have any illusion that I was gonna finish the dockyard though.
yeah. But that's the thing. They put a time limit on the dockyard. So um, now personally, I would love it if they got rid of the time limit. Got rid of it. Allow people to finish that particular dockyard. And if they finish that dockyard, if there's like another one available, then give them that next set or give them that possibility of getting that next ship.
Yeah.
Um, I'd still probably be working down to Puerto Rico, to be honest, because I don't really play that much in the higher tiers. Okay.
Yeah.
At least, I mean, now I am because all of my ships are tier 5, um, but back then I was still like tier 3, tier 4 out of all of my ships for the most part. I wasn't rushing my ships up into, tier 7 to tier 10 because I knew that I wasn't experienced enough for it. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
but because I wasn't rushing through all of it, you know, I wasn't doing much in terms of getting to the Puerto Rico faster than everybody else was. But I would have loved it if I could still kind of be working towards the Puerto Rico. I I wouldn't mind that. Give me that opportunity to just continue those missions till the Puerto Rico's done.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then I'll work on the next dockyard that they bring up. And if they basically say, "Hey, we're closing down this particular dockyard until, the next one we introduce," then I'm okay with that too. Because um, you know, obviously I'm playing this game for free. Okay. I can't put any kind of money into the game. Okay.
I get it.
So the most that I can do for this company is basically promote the company. Okay, promote people,
Yeah.
to purchase the doubloons and play the game, so that they can continue making some money on the game. They can continue working on the game, and you know, um, they can continue kind of playing it that way, or they can continue earning money so that the programmers can still work. The artists can still make the art for the the ports, the ships, so on and so forth, the flags. Okay. Um,
And of
and
course, you're a player. I mean, they also need real players.
true, true. But again, I mean, they would want me to be putting in money into the doubloons as well. For obviously, okay, they want paying players. Okay,
Mm.
so Um, if no player was putting in money into purchasing the ships and the balloons and so on and so forth,
Yeah.
they're gonna crumble as a company. Okay,
Yeah.
they wouldn't be able to pay their workers at all.
Yes.
Um, Otherwise they'd have to like splash like ads all over the game kind of thing just to try to bring in some money. So, do ads that way. Like, suddenly you have like Pepsi ads or McDonald's ads all over the screen because they might not be making enough money to pay their workers or whatnot. And obviously, you know, for those of us, we'd be like, no, ew, no, no, thank you, stop doing that, kind of thing.
Mm,
But
yes.
I mean, if they want to survive as a company and they're not making enough money from their player base, what are they going to do? So, um, there's a fine balance on that. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Um, so, I mean, I don't, on one hand, I understand the kind of the frustration of it all. Like, hey, you know, you have to spend 99 bucks um for a ship, you know, and most people would be like, no, thank you, or at least, you know, um, I would have a problem with it because I don't have a disposable income.
No.
If I had a disposable income, then yeah, maybe. If
Yeah.
I'm having a good time with it, then sure, maybe.
Yeah.
Um, but I don't have a disposable income. That's the thing. Um, so yeah, I mean, I have no problem encouraging people to put money into these free games because that helps pay their workers. But at the same time, I understand people's irritations by, um, not getting their money's worth out of it either. So that's all.
Well, it's
So
all it's yeah. It's all depend. It all depends on the person. I mean, do you have money to spend on it, and then also how much um, fun do you get out of a ship? Is it? I mean, some people buy new shoes every month, and other people don't buy shoes. I mean, they buy maybe a pair of shoes per 2 years, and then they'd rather spend the money on a nice game.
that's true. That's true.
I'm more part of the latter, of the last group. I don't buy shoes if I don't have to.
Yeah. Yeah. Um, I'm pretty much the same way. I mean, if obviously my shoes are tearing itself apart, then obviously I'll be purchasing a
Then,
new
yeah,
pair of shoes. But you know, um, but um, I don't really care about looks all that much. Or at least,
no,
I mean, some people view like clothes and shoes and so on and so forth as something that kind of makes the man kind of thing, or as they
all
say
right.
it. And it's like, well, no, you know, you can you can
Oh,
you can wear
that's
all the fanciest stuff that you ever could wear, but you could be a total asshole underneath, you
true.
know.
Yeah,
Um, you know how they say, don't judge a book by its cover? Well, guess what? If you're putting you know, a lot of gold on that cover, you better hope the inside is like, Shakespearean in quality. You know,
yes, yes,
not no,
yeah.
normally it's not,
True.
and that's unfortunate. So,
Yesterday, I watched. I rewatched the part of Game of Thrones about the evil King Joffrey, and King Joffrey always screamed to people around him, "I'm the king! I'm the king!" And then his grandfather said, "If you have to say I'm the king, then you're not really a king."
pretty much,
Yeah.
pretty much,
So
you're not a leader if you're saying, I'm the leader, you know.
true. Yeah. True. So I switched to the Gangert because now I know I have to grind in the ships themselves. instead of using only free XP. So shall we do another game?
Sure. I can only do about one more, but that's fine.
Oh, okay, it's okay. This will be a change because I've sort of gotten used to the premium ships. I have two or three premium ships, and I was only playing in them. So now, but no, I now know what's better for for those XP to
Yeah.
save up my free XP.
I mean, like I said, if you want to spend your free XP, you're more than welcome to. Okay.
No, really,
Um,
I would really like to grind, but I don't think I really understood what it meant now that I know better.
yeah. Like for example, I have a lot of free XP right at this moment in time, right? I had that 300,000 of free XP. I could spend that on,
Yeah,
building up these new ships. Well, here's the thing. On the tech tree, there's some ships on there, some premium ships that you can only purchase with free XP. And
yeah.
some of them are 1 million in free XP.
So yeah,
So
and
I,
you would want one of them?
I mean, eventually I'll want to purchase them, but
Yeah,
um, obviously I want to be very careful as to what I spend my free XP on, because I'm only getting like maybe 100 or so of free XP per battle, maybe or so. They tell you
yeah.
like run on the credits. Oh, it's taking a while for me to load in,
All right.
so I'll probably be arriving to the battle late. If you're already in a battle, then yeah, they'll take me
Yeah,
a while.
I'm already in the battle. We
Yeah,
there is five battleships,
yeah.
five cruisers, and two destroyers.
Okay. Well, I'll get there eventually. um, I'm still on the you are on the queue for battle screen, so um, I haven't I it hasn't even loaded me into the battle screen yet. So
All right.
yeah.
Well,
But um,
luckily you're in the battleship.
yeah. So
We're supposed to stay back a bit.
it's common practice to kind of stay back in battleships for the most part. So because you have the range to shoot at others, and your guns load slow, you know.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you are the artillery of of the battle. So you can do a lot of damage if you hit.
If you hit, that's the question. Yeah.
So
I thought I'm going to go for the Russian battleships because I read they have a lower that when you shoot the guns, their shells are faster and more direct. So that's
mm,
why I'm. Well, I'll find out. It doesn't matter.
from what I understand, again, I'm not like all the time in the community of World of Warships, so I mean I'm only telling this by like secondhand knowledge. Um, from what I understand, Wargaming has kind of put a little bit more um, of a like a positive spin. They've kind of really boosted up the Russian ships
Okay.
from what we understand from what I understand. Okay.
Yeah.
Um, Now they might have nerfed some of them maybe since then, since that rumor was about, but I'm not 100% sure. My experience, oh, I'm still not loaded in. Um, uh, from my experience, the Russian battleships have been pretty crap, in my particular opinion. Oh, okay, it really disconnected me. Okay, that's the first time that it really kind of kicked me out completely on this. Um, I was getting a lot of people hitting me with, um, I was getting Citadel hits on myself almost consistently with the Russian battleships. So almost every single battle. So how you doing? You doing okay? Mikey? Oh boy. That's interesting. Come on, let me in. So far, our team is not doing that great. Whenever you guys want to let me in, it'd be really nice. Oh, Mikey's gone. Come on, damn it. Let me in. Okay, I'm seeing a dot, so it's trying to load me in a little bit more. Come on, let me in. Please let me in.
Action stations.
Oh, wow.
Attention. Reporting the target position. Roger. Concentrate fire on the designated target. The ship is on fire. Enemy severely damaged. Good show. Problem solved, sir. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Enemy battleship sighted.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Roger.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Okay.
We destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Affirmative. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Oh, just one. Damn. There we go. Ah, damn, that hurt.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Oh, alright, well, that wasn't great. Ow, fuck.
The ship is on fire.
Oh, I'm dead. That was irritating. I mean, I put in some damage, but still. Alright, well, that's where we're gonna have to kind of close off at this point. I don't know if I'm even still in the voice channel for my Discord or not. I'm not sure. I'm gonna check right now. I'm probably not. Now it's kind of showing me, and no, I'm still in the voice channel, so probably had some difficulties along those lines though, so um, Phoenix against the Kuma. Yeah, the Koenig versus the Kaiser. And unfortunately the Navy shooter there's actually it's taking a beating over there. Let me kind of focus in on this battle over here, because you know I'm always down for a good oh, he took a lot of damage there. There he goes. Mm. Okay, don't poke the bear is doing really well for himself at the moment. He's already got a Kraken, so he's doing pretty good. But they're in the lead in terms of points. So uh, if and I don't know if he's going to be able to get to their. Yeah. Him versus two battleships. Not exactly ideal. One good broadside
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
from those destroyers or from those battleships, and he's pretty much done. Now, thankfully, he's able to kind of keep on doing some shots on this guy and maybe getting some potential fires started on him, but one wrong move on his part, and he's gonna lose a lot of health, especially seeing that JD Plank here is using AP rounds. And here comes the Kaiser. Oh, broadside. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, trying to take on both of them at full health. That's not going to give you the range. So, yeah, it was unfortunate having a major lag spike that basically knocked me out of the match for a good portion of it. I really wish I had had the chance to kind of do more. But, I mean, I still did a lot. Whoa. Mikey, it looks like you got knocked out. Um, it looks like you were disconnected as well, it seems. That was weird. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Well, we'll have to kind of worry about that next time. Um, but that's going to be it for tonight there, folks. Um, uh, we'll come back to World of Warships next week. So um, on Wednesday. So if anyone's kind of curious about that, so stop on by um, next Wednesday, and we'll continue our um, World of Warships journey at that particular point in time. Want to thank Mikey and Tornado for stopping on by again. appreciate when they do. Hopefully I'll see them again next week. Um, but hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Um, did a lot more destroyer gameplay this time around than anything else, but that's okay. That's okay. Um, I was thankful that I was able to kind of help Mikey out on some basic understanding of the tech tree and all that. Um, you know, for example, uh, right now I have 300,000 XP, and I believe, yeah, like the Nelson here is, um, 3,700, or 375,000 free XPs. So that's probably going to be like my next uh, major, you know, my XP purchase is the Nelson there. Um, I don't think there's anything cheaper than that though in terms of XP purchases. Um, so yeah, here's 1 million, which I'm not really that gung ho about getting um, a destroyer yet. um, we have the cruiser that's 1 million there. Nothing there in terms of free XP. We have nothing there for the United States. Um, and Japan has the cruiser and the destroyer here. So all total, there's about what 4,375,000 free XP points that you can use to purchase ships. So um, I don't know if there's anything more um, in the premium shop for that. So um, but yeah, I think that's, let's see, ships. I don't think there's any way that I can kind of isolate it um, for non-money. I think this is straight up dollar bills. I don't know if they show anything for like straight up doubloons. I think that's an armory now that I think about it. Yeah. Okay. Um, armory. You have ships and um, obviously um, doubloons and steel are out. Um, but I don't think they have these being sold for free XP, and that's obviously not a filter option available. So, but I'll scroll on down and see if there is. Um, doesn't look like it though. Yeah. So, um, let's see. Obviously, if you want to, you can kind of save up your coal for some of these other um, premium ships and like. Let's see, the cheapest next um, purchase that you can use for your coal is 20K. So um, but it takes a while for that too. So but once we get the uh, clan up and running a little bit faster, well, I mean, getting some more oil and so on and so forth, then we'll be able to get the um, uh, get the the purchasing power to get the coal and the steel yards up and running so that we can start getting some coal and steel from our um, from any kind of battles that we do. So, um, but obviously the cost for getting these ports up and running is can be quite expensive, as you can see. So 1,000 there, or 100,000 there, 20K there. So 124K just for all three expansions for the coal port, and for the steel port, that's even more because steel is obviously worth more overall. You have 60K there, 90K there, so 150 so far, and 120 more. So that's 270,000 oil to to get all three expansions on that. So, um, but I mean, this gives you, a certain amount of coal and steel per battle. So, I mean, that's kind of a nice positive on that end. Um, and I don't think there's any building that you can do that kind of increases your oil. Could be wrong on that, but um, we'll keep on expanding this up. But that's where we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight there, folks. So um, uh, if you haven't checked it out already, check out the stream team that I have down below on my Twitch about page. Um, the application link to the form also includes the link to the Google document that explains what the team is all about. So feel free to check that out if you want. Um, we are looking for anyone that streams and doesn't stream, basically anyone that wants to join the team. That kind of if what they the team is all about trying to help each other out, and if that's something that you feel um, you know uh, is something that you would like to kind of have, a team that kind of is built to try to help everybody, um, then please go ahead and submit your application. I'll review it and send you a invite no matter what. Doesn't matter what kind of streaming service that you use if you do stream, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook gaming, what have you. Um, the team is meant to be universal when it comes to that. So feel free to check it out. I would love to include more members as we go along, but for now, um, you know, uh, I'm just gonna say that all these videos, uh, all these streams are eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel. So feel free to check that out if you like. Got a link down below for that. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account down below on my Twitch about page, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. So feel free to check those out if you like. Um, I have a schedule of everything that I do on this channel down below on my Twitch about page, showing what games I play, the coding streams that I do, and the um, Finish What I Started series. It's all down below. So if you're curious as to what day I play a particular game, that will be available to you, for you. So so check that out. But just know that I do stream daily from 2 to 6 p.m. PST. So just stop on by during that window of time. Say hi in the chat if you want, or don't. It's perfectly fine if you just want to lurk. Um, thank you to Mikey and Tornado for showing up. I appreciate it. Thank you for Mikey for playing some World of Warships with me. But that's where we're going to go ahead for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.